Hi friends, welcome to stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello Ola, congrats on the first. Sniped, absolutely sniped. Hello Cam, hello Zero, hello all other friends. We're back to stream, let's go! I'm so happy. Man, I've been learning so many lessons in 2025 about things that get between me and streaming. But I'm happy to be back. We're back with Hallownest today. I just couldn't stay away from Zote, my beloved. We have a Zote quote. Precept 48, be careful with fire. Fire is a type of hot spirit that dances about recklessly. It can warm you and provide light, but it also sends your shell if it gets too close. Good advice. Also, I have another ridiculous sweatshirt today. It says favorite daughter. I'm the only daughter in this family. And therefore I am the favorite. There's a whole ass just brand called Favorite Daughter, and they just make Favorite Daughter sweatshirts, and I find that very funny for some reason, so that's what we're wearing today. Trying to stay warm in this abysmally cold basement. Also, during the ad break at the beginning, I was updating our book because A-Town subscribed for 1 whole year, or had the 1-year sub anniversary rather, on Sunday during collab stream, but I don't have my camera on, so I couldn't show off the cute sticker. So thank you to A-Town and everybody else for just being here. It's good times. We left off with some things to do. Primarily, I really need to get through Crystal Peak and get a C-dash equipped over here. However, we were also fighting off the Moloch, like mini boss, whatever you want to call it. I was dying repeatedly to that, which was a little embarrassing because I think that's like one of the first bosses you can encounter. And we scooted through Deep Nest at pretty quick speeds, and I know we missed things. I'm not sure I'm ready to go back for them, but I am considering going to figure out C-dash because we did get the Grub Song charm, so that might help. That might help us die a little slower on our attempts over there. It'd also be nice if we could knock out Crystal Guardian, because I think then our run back would be a lot faster. Deep Nest, your beloved, yeah, you and Plum can bond over that. We were there, and we didn't fall through to get there. We went there the Mantis Lord's way this time, and it was much more pleasant. Except then I was talking about like how nice it was that we didn't fall through, and I immediately actually fell through. Throwing for content, always. Let's play a video game. Yo, it's us, let's go! Also, I hope everybody had a good week. I have not been on stream since collab stream on Sunday. Other than I tried a bunch of new snacks and my tum-tum did not like them, I had a pretty uneventful week. Did get a few pieces of news that might actually be really good, but they're those kind of things that like I don't trust that they're, until it actually happens. I'm not sure. Yo, Quaint, hi friend, how are you? Really? Why does that scare me every time? Hello. Yeah, I did leave some regrets behind. I don't want to go back to that fight. Well, actually, hold on. For the low cost of a rancid egg, sure. Perfect. Really? Thank you, Gigi. Anyway, yeah, that was my week. Was just like a bunch of pieces of like, hey, your life could massively improve in 1 week to 1 year's time. Maybe if everything doesn't get effed up in between. So it wasn't really promising per se. Oh my gosh, hello. We must get the blush. Adorbs. Alright, let's figure out where we're going. What we're doing. The gain soul when taking damage is pretty neat. Wow, we were really bravely just walking around out here. Without a compass on. Excuse me? Loopy! Hi friend, how are you? Was it you who recently got into a kerfuffle? Was I seeing that in Ola's Discord? If so, I hope you're feeling better. Very busy at work, but managed to sneak in a few short Hollow Knight sessions for Coliseum 3 attempts. Good luck. That's the one Coliseum I never finished. Also some Mario Kart World sessions? Let's go. Oh my gosh. I watched, I can't think of his name. He's such a well-known YouTuber who does like tech reviews and stuff, but he recently did one about, the Switch 2 and like his just overall feelings about how it's improved over the Switch 1. And it made me want to get one, even though I don't have any games at all that I'm currently interested in playing, except Mario Kart. So it would be a pretty large investment to play Mario Kart. Also, hello, a Gap It 193. Yeah, the car crash. I didn't want to like put you on blast if you didn't want to talk about it, but I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you survived. What do I want? What do I want? Sure. Sure, those are the vibes. Glad to hear it. Alright, let's decide what we want to do. I feel like... I feel like the smartest thing to do is to knock Crystal Guardian out of the way. I'm not sure I'm up for it. It was just cosplaying a crash test dummy. I mean, with the economy as it is, that might be how we reclaim our jobs, right? It's just like no robots, no AI, just people putting themselves in every possible situation, including crash test dummies. It's how we recover as a nation. I'm not actually recommending that. I'm really salty about the state of things in the world right now, so I'm just saying stupid shit to feel better. It's not working. Throwing your hand from the airbag deploying is healing up okay? Oh, I'm so scared of my airbag going off. I got into a car accident, a very minor one, in February, and that was a big fear of mine. It just seems so scary, and the fact that it can burn you is insane. You're getting an MRI? Okay. We also have Doma to do. Let's go Crystal Peak. Let's be brave. Faster way to get there. Probably. Who doesn't know that song by the Crash Test Dummies? I'm gonna be very honest, I also don't know that song by Crash Test Dummies. But I'm not Canadian, so I'm excused. Although, I'd like to be Canadian. Oh my gosh, just speaking of places to live. One of the pieces of news that I got this week, two of the pieces I got this week, news. Sentence girl. You can do it. I got two pieces of news this week. Both of them related to possible income. One being an inheritance and one being a student loan refund, basically. One of them would get me out of debt and the other one would just be mine to spend, which would be huge. Yeah, but the O and Ola. Yeah. It's not enough to, like, buy a house. I don't know why I'm being coy about this. We've literally talked about it on stream before. The student loan thing is $30,000. And that's the one that I would be able to just, like, use for whatever purposes. Which is huge. The only reason I paid off student loans is because my mom left me money when she died. And that was pretty much a bummer to have to use that money for student loans. Kind of the least fun thing you could use money on. But $30,000 isn't really enough to do anything. It's not really enough to cover rent for a year. It's not really, I mean, like, a little bit it is. It's not really enough to put a down payment on a house. Unless I was snooping, okay? So I was looking at places to live. And I was like, where'd? Because I don't think I would love to live in Charleston, South Carolina. It's so cute. It's so walkable. It's just historic and beautiful and all the vibes. And also, it's expensive as fuck. Cincinnati is weirdly expensive. But there's a weird little town called Lorain, Ohio that is next to Cleveland, Ohio, and the houses there are roughly $100,000 a pop. For like a 3-bedroom house. You'd be right on Lake Michigan. And right next to Cleveland. Is Lorain the corn place or is Cleveland the corn? I don't know of any. I mean, like, it's the Midwest. The Midwest is a little bit corny. It's not really renowned for corn, though. Your dad's life insurance fucked us on a technicality and you got nothing? No! Oh, that sucks. Hi Cam, welcome on in, by the way. Can't hear stream since technically hanging with family before your flight. Can enjoy some silent night gaming. Good luck, friends, and happy dumping tea and Harper's Day. Yeah. Indeed. I guess I could actually, like, move forward then, huh? People are gonna be watching me game. I could not stand still. Anyway, I don't know that I want to live in the middle of nowhere, Ohio. I mean, it's not the middle of nowhere. It is literally next to Cleveland. Oh. Are you angry? Not all the way. You're just a little fuzzy. Okay, have a good day, Marla. You're not doing well, but that's okay. Maybe this time you'll get better. I know, no hummies. You're in a city with a literal building called the Corn Palace. Yeah, is that South Dakota? Because I've fucking been there. Oh, hey. I know he can't actually hear stream, so I'm just talking to nobody. But I have been to the Corn Palace. It is shockingly not in Indiana. According to Google, Ohio leads the nation in production of corn and soybeans. That's wild to me. I mean, I've lived in Illinois and had to drive through Indiana a lot, and I've also lived in Ohio, and I feel like of the three of those states, Indiana had the most nothingness going on. Ohio's got like 3 whole fucking cities. What is Indiana doing with all of its nothingness? Or are we just simply better? Are we more efficient? Could do a harvesting stream? Hell yeah. Actually, Stevia Daddy, ex-boyfriend Stevia Daddy, has done several, like, mobile apps. That's, like, what his job is an app developer. And a lot of them were, like, really important apps. Like, he worked on the app for TED Talks and Hotels.com and a bunch of other big deal apps. But one of them was also an app for farmers. Because that man was an Indiana boy. All I would love to... My honest to God favorite part of telling stories about exes on stream is the fact that none of them are called by name anymore. We just have Napkin Eater, the British one, and Stevia Daddy. And you know what? Deserved for all of them. Only farmers, honestly. It was some app that let them, like, map where their tractors were going or something, and, like, what they were planting, and, like, I don't know, it was pretty high tech for farm stuff. I'm, like, obviously not in the loop of, like, farm technology, so it just seemed impressive to me. But I would be pretty easy to impress in that regard. Let's go. To measure their corn, exactly. Yeah, I don't know why it was used by people in Indiana when it obviously should have been used by Ohio babies. The elite farmers. There's just like, well, I say that. My neighborhood is on the edge of civilization. Beyond us is kind of just fucking nothingness. In fact, I was so pissed. Oh my gosh! Hi, Deathless! Welcome on in! How are you doing? How was stream, babajaja? Were you indeed playing Hollow Knight? I saw you were playing Expedition 33 recently, maybe? Question mark? But look at me, I'm back in the game! Yeah! Please go take care of yourself. But if you guys aren't following Deathless, obviously the people who raided in, what are you doing? But if you're here and you aren't following Deathless, amazing Hollow Knight, challenge runner, hitless stuff, just the most engaging content. If you want to see somebody actually play this game the way that it is meant to be played, please go follow Deathless. They're so freaking good. You finished E33 the other day. Let's go. All right. Well, then you've definitely earned a break. Go rest up. Go take care. Thank you again for the raid. Of course! I'm such a huge fan. I'm honored to heck. Actually, we're probably not far from one of Deathless's most recent runs was a grub % run, and I got to name one of the grubs after myself in the splits. And it was a Crystal Peak grub. I do not remember which one. That's a fun full circle moment. Lord almighty. And I get a face full of giant hedgehog. Okay, we are trying to be brave and coming back to Crystal Peak after not being here for a minute. We came through, we saw some stuff, we said hello to a lot of crystally hedgehogs. And then I panicked because I was not doing so hot at the platforming. But we do need C-dash. Okay. Put in the notes you had so you could decipher the grub run. Yours was in the Crystal Peak above Spikes. Thank you, and welcome on in. Above Spikes. Okay. I believe you. Also, hi, Floopy. I don't think I said hello. I saw you come in and then I didn't say hi. I'm so sorry. Minus 10 points to me. Let's go. It's not okay. You are heckin' important and you deserve to feel heckin' important. I don't remember where we're going, sorry. Okay. Well, we could go uppies and deal with Crystal Guardian, or we could not. Okay, be brave. We have Grub Song equipped, so I'm hoping that, good. I'm hoping that this won't be the worst. If I could pay Death to do this section for me, I would. Okay. That's not usually the part where I fuck up, but we're finding new places to fuck up today. It's important to keep things interesting, you know. Okay, Grub Song is immediately helping. This part is not fun though. This is where I died a lot. Okay. It is pain, Floopy. It is pain. It's pain that I made it through once before, though, as a worse gamer, like, objectively worse. So, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go up or down. Okay, apparently down. So surely. Okay, that's leaving. Is that the end of it? No way. No way! That was it? Oh my gosh. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Sheesh. Damage boost your way to victory? Kind of. Okay. Hold LT, which sure she'll someday remember that, while on the ground or cling to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button, blast forwards, and fly through the air. Okay! Oh yeah, I didn't say hello to anybody who rated in. Hi, my name is Skirts. This is my second time playing Hollow Knight. I played it a year ago, pretty much exactly, as my first game that I ever streamed. And I did play keyboard, mouse then, well I guess keyboard. And we've moved on to controller. So some things I don't know how to do anymore. But we're figuring it out. Fuck, that is so satisfying. And yeah, the fun was just to kind of come back, like, having played this game once, to see like what a year of gaming could make a difference. I was sure I was going to hit my head there. Enjoy, Grubby! Was that my grub? Who knows? Oh my gosh, thank heck. Alright, well that was huge progress. That was kind of the one thing that I wanted to do today, and we did it within the first few minutes, so... I don't know what else there is to say there. Yeah, having a charm on that, like, kind of turns your ouchies into healies is pretty dope. Okay, so now the question is... where do we want to go? I guess we could go use our new powers. I disagree. This is not what I meant by using our new powers, but I got distracted by a grub. I feel like you can time this with C-dash, but I don't know that I'm good enough to do that. Should we try? Not that. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Okay, that was close, but not perfect. I hate that the sound does not match up with the visual. I'm sure it matches up with somebody's visual, but it does not match up with this visual. Speaking of which, though, there's a game called Symphonia that is supposedly like a platformer that is like... also a music game of some sort? I'm really intrigued by that. Okay, I'm tired of this. Good. Mostly I'm tired of how loud that room is. There needs to be a mute option. Yeah, it is very much the voices. I don't remember where... Unless we want to go up east. Oh, right. I almost got out of there alive. Nice. I did get that grub. That was my grub? Okay. Well, that's cute. I like that grub. That's not hard to get. It's good times. Thank you for letting me know. I somehow watched enough of the grub percent runs from Deathless to get a grub named after me, and then somehow also didn't get to watch any of the runs where my grub was around, so. Classic. Alright, you little turd, let's go back if we can. Okay, we made it. Alright, is it up through here that we need to get? Yes, it is. Classic. Okay. Barely surviving. We are definitely surviving, not thriving. And that's okay. I didn't mean to die there, but okay. I panicked because I saw that we were in a new room. Stop panicking, ma'am. Okay. Again, doing this on controller is different, but that's okay. How do we cancel out of it? I don't know how to cancel out of it. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, she didn't hit her head for once. Let's go. Nice. Whew. Okay, we did it without dying. Let's go. And now, basically have fast travel enabled. Cute. Oh my gosh, Brenda, hi. She's so cute. Good blush, good blush. Not you. Okay, so we did the thing that I wanted to do, which is huge. And we got our connection back. Plum! Hi, cutie, how are you? Plum, did you see... Did you see my post in the memes channel about the Pizza Hut Silent Hill combination? That was for you. We could go back down in here, I think. I say in here like you know what I'm talking about. I think we could go back down in here. Because I'm usually too lazy to do the platforming in here. But we could just C-dash through it now. Oh, and we can go this way. Not this way, this way. One of these ways was blocked off because we didn't have C-dash, but now we can go. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do it. There's just not a fast way to get over here, huh? Guess we're going to City of Tears. That is in fact the Pizza Hut that you frequent. Let's go. I knew it. I love that I saw that while you were playing. Were you playing both Silent Hill 1 and 2? I don't know enough about... I don't know enough about them because they're scary games and I'm not allowed to play scary games. Being haunted by manifestations of your trauma is so much easier with a fresh hot pizza. You know what? That I can agree to. We actually had honest to goodness Pizza Hut this week. on What's to Eat Wednesday, as my dad has taken to calling it. Not today, Satan. Did I want to be down here? Probably not, but probably yes. Who knows? Ow, mother lover. Oh, we should probably sit, huh? Only the 2 remake? Okay. Like I said, I don't know much about it, other than it's not safe for me to watch or play. Because I get nightmares like a little baby. Do babies even get nightmares? Who knows? I'm sure I did. We haven't gotten any pale ore, right? So we're just kind of useless on that front. You know what? Yeah, you go for a swim. You tell me how that feels. Did I a little bit forget that I had spells? I did. Has John Pyramid Head? I don't know what that means. We're back in bug noise territory. The worst clip from my first playthrough. To be fair, the bugs down here do be making some bad noises. Mr. Head, first name Pyramid. Yeah, that does clears things up a lot, thank you. Okay, we need to figure out how to get somewhere. Primarily down. Good start to the down. Oh, stinky floor. Why didn't I just do that the last time I was in here? Because I forgot I had the spell. I'm not the brightest bulb in the drawer. The bug noises, yes. I don't know if I did or not. I spent an entire day forgetting I did though, because the first time we came through here, I don't think we did. But I did come back through a second time, and I think I just idiotically forgot for an entire day until Sfine reminded me that I had that spell. Because I did... In my first playthrough, I avoided Soul Tyrant for such a long time. Also, hi A-Town! You missed it at the beginning of stream, but I did put your 1-year thank you note in our little subscriber journal, so thank you again for 1 whole year of support. Also, happy belated birthday. Also, the dog says happy belated birthday. Like, win, 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 win. How could you not love? I hear gross bugs. Gross bugs, where did you wander off to? There you are. Okay, found the gross bug. I don't want you to explode on me, thank you. I don't know that I want to go down here. I feel like the last time I went down here, I got so unbearably lost and turned around. And it isn't really the direction we were wanting to go. So let's like hold on and come back to this scary part of the sewers later. At least we've opened the door though. I hear you. I hear you making gross mouth sounds. Scared. Thing is so gross. Okay, we do need to go this way though. Okay, let's not start by dying. That would be rough. Yeah, we have an emote redeem. Let's go. Cat be doing the laundry. I love that emote. How did we not have that emote? That's a classic. We... Okay. Not very far, but it got somewhere. That's really cute that they can't jump because of this stupid thing in the way. Adorbs, even. Okay, let's go see if we can find wherever the heck we were supposed to go with our C-dash. Down Baba-Jaja, maybe? Oh. She's stupid. Oh, you took a minute to jump there, weirdo. You got stuck? You okay? You need help? Okay, yeah, this room. Okay, not as terrible as last time. Progress. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. You even have a little bit of money. I'm so impressed. Okay, this is where we were. That is not how I meant to do that, but okay. Hey! Also, I do not know how our little butts did not get soaked in acid right there. Good. Hedgehog progress indeed. If you are coming from a normal Hollow Knight stream, I love hedgehogs, and a lot of the bugs in this game a little bit very tiny look like hedgehogs, including that one. And so we named it the Hedgehog. Hedgehog, rather. Hedgehog Pog. It's a stretch. Not enough games have hedgehogs in them. And let's not talk about Sonic. That's... It's actually kind of realistic to what hedgehogs are like, but just needs a little bit more poop, TBH. Okay, so I think we can't go here unless we do this skit. Oh, wait. Am I stupid? Or am I be stupid? And batter jumping is fine. It's a good combination. Okay. What the fuck are you doing in here? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The defender. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how this area goes, and I'm not doing a good job of it. Okay, we didn't get murdered. Good news. Letting the city escape on repeat? I don't know what that is. Tell me more. Hello? Oh. Mm-hmm. I forgot all about this person. What a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallownest. Well, I was once until those other cretins cast me out. You met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Yeah, I'm leaving. Isn't life just wonderful? Okay. Oh. We have not been over here. Oh. Okay. Yo, okay, alright. Well, we didn't get what I thought we were getting, but we unlocked some stuff, so that's exciting. Oh lord. I forgot about this room. Okay. We got some of the dude bros. Let's go. Sonic Adventure 2 song from the mission called City Escape. Oh. There's a clip somewhere from GDQ with the whole audience just singing it. They got to that level. That's amazing. I love that. Okay, do we want to come down here? I guess. Why not? Good. Okay, well, we got the money. It's fine. Not good. feel like my monitor is darker than it used to be, and that sounds like such an excuse. Maybe I had the game brightness turned up before? Can't see shit, Captain, as the beloved Ola would say. Not you. Okay, try. Better. Turns out it is possibly important to see what you're doing. Also, hi Toronto, how are you doing? We're getting Baja Blasted again. Oh my gosh, A-Town, I almost ordered. I have it on my to-do list for one of these days. When we're doing one of the part of this run, I need to order Baja Blast from Taco Bell. I've never had it. Probably shouldn't have it because I'm not supposed to have caffeine. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Also, hi Liam. What is this cute emote? Olge. Oh, the little peak. That's so adorable. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know why I walked that way. I saw the spikes. This elevator has indeed seen better days. Please don't make me die down here. Please don't make me die down here. I'm not getting to a bench, which is somewhere. Oh, I don't have a tram pass yet. Oh, beans. Okay. It's fine. We also wouldn't have a map for here. I got hit by a hedgehog. I got hit by a hedgehog. Oh, we're like 1,000 miles away. Okay. Well. I don't want to go back. It's such a long journey. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, who's up for a road trip? By road trip, I mean we're walking 1,000 miles without a bench. Will you hit this thing? Thank you. I would walk 500 miles. Fucking hell. This is Doma Doma, okay. We do need to do at some point. Take your time there, bud. I love when they just prep for a big jump. Just to be the bug who walked 1,000 miles to fall down an abyss door. Yeah. I couldn't quite remember where all the little hedgehogs are on the sides, and that's my fault. Also, not having a train pass. That really kind of fucked us. Really a little bit fucked us, and that's okay. I don't know how I didn't catch on to their little, like, pattern the first time we came through here. Other than I was... Yeah, come back over here. Let me hit you through the floor. Creepers? Jeepers, creepers. Anyway, yeah, I need to get Baja Blast. That was a sentence that I started and never fucking finished. Yeah, it was a big jump, baby. You got it. So yes, it's time for an ad break. Which means I need to take a sip. I guess. You could technically stop the C dash in there, huh? Not have to go all the way through. But yes, let's hydrate. Let's take a little breaky break. We accidentally used that whole thing up. So I'm pretty sure there is a way that you can cling to the edge of this without getting Baja blasted. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it and scoot across. I don't have the skills, it's fine. We can work on that some other day. Yes, I did not mean to read that, but thank you. Their grunting is so funny. Okay, we did go up this way. Is there... Still making all that noise, huh? Okay. Okay, what if I didn't go that way? Yeah, what if I got some heals in here? I feel like you're pretty easy to heal off of. Not you. Not you, spiky hair. You fight back, but you? You're kind of nothing. Okay. Was this fucking Water Knights? Cause no thank you. Oops. Oh, there's double jumpy shit up there, that's what. We marked the double jumpy stuff on the map with yellow. Yellow for yump. But at least I remember to stop coming in here for other purposes. Oh, and then this opens the other door. Okay, I was wondering where it was that we needed to go to, like, close the loop here. In fact, we should maybe find a seat that isn't in the middle of the fucking Royal Waterways and go get a bench that doesn't suck ass. Just a thought. Do you have anything to sell to you?
Velmi Archer.
We do. We also have to go get our shit back, huh? Where is our... Oh, it's in fucking Ancient Basin. Right. 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 Okay, let's go get a seat. Puppies, please? Okay, wonderful. And then from here we can go get our stuff in Ancient Basin. Not the direction I was expecting to go today, but that's fine. That's what we love about a second playthrough. It can be a little weird. It can be a little weird. feel bad every time he drowns himself. Every time. Okay, so we wanted to go... through? Just straight through? How straight through? Pretty straight through. Okay. Well, you're just all down here hanging out, huh? Cute. Man's got hands. Aw, I was doing really well there. I mean, not like extraordinarily well, but it's kind of a nice groove. Okay, now we go back and we pick up our stuff. Without dying, hopefully. Because that would be sad if we had like $1,000. It's the only time you'll ever catch me pogoing is through a floor. Don't ask. I'm not intentionally bad at the game. Okay, we did it. Let's go. Okay. Not what I wanted to start with. Okay, we're gonna take it slow this time. Ouch. Okay, we survived. It wasn't beautiful. That was pretty sketch. It continues to be pretty sketch. I will be astonished if we get our stuff back, is what I was gonna say, and I remain astonished. Corner for you, beautiful little man. Let me heal right quick. Oh my gosh, we made it. We found Cornifer. Everything is right in the world. We're gonna die again anyway. It's fine, but at least we're here. old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, alright. I reckon not many reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I, at least in recent history. Purchase a map? Heck yeah. It's the only reason to keep your money in this game. It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a little longer. Not too long, though. I don't want to have a Zelda worrying after me. You better not. You better not make that woman bop too many nadas. And then we can't get to the bench yet, is that true? Or the stag station? We don't have double jumpies yet? Good. Smart way to heal, ma'am. I hear another one. There you are. Okay. Corner for your humming brings me joy. There you are, and heard another one. Okay, we're coming back. Well, the comedy. That one we threw for comedy. Okay, that was better. Okay, can we not throw for comedy this time, please? Oh, we probably need to go down at some point, huh? I know! I'm getting slightly better at it, Queen. Like, so slightly. Beautiful, beautiful, sexy bench. Get your butt out here. Considering I pogoed a grand total of once in my first playthrough. It's pretty exciting. Did I remember that there were spikes there? I did not. That was pure magic. Okay, that's definitely for double jumpies later. Oh. Okay, we don't have to live down here if we don't want to. We can always die, go back to Dirtmouth, use a rancid egg, and get our shit back. It's fine. At least it's better than... Oh lord. I didn't even need to heal. Why did I do that? At least it's better than deepness is what I was trying to say. I don't know, like, by how much, but it is ever so slightly better. What the hell? Why can you go, like, most of the way in here? Okay. She remembered some spells. Let's go. Not the best performance we've ever had, but not the worst either. We're just gonna leave Uppy's boy. Do we want to go down? Probably not, but probably also. Oh, we got a simple key down here. Let's go! Thanks for the hype, Queen. I kinda need it today. I mean, I kinda need it always, but... Now we're gonna play chicken shit gaming. And I don't even care. Okay, that was a waste of a spell, that's fine. We'll heal up instead. Is this how the good Lord intended this game to be played? No! Do I care? Also no. A little sad that I got hit at the end, but that's fine. Overall, honestly, I'll take it. Do I want to hit those things for more soul? Yes, I do. That was good. Forgot about those things. Okay. Uppies we go. Scary black stuff down there. I don't want it. I don't want it. Shortcut back to, I don't know. Oh. I say oh like that made sense to me. It didn't. These columns scared the shit out of me. I thought they were the black goo that you couldn't walk by. Oh! Hey, bud. Die because I keep forgetting about these gooey things. Yup. And also I just walked right into him. Okay. Much slower than I remember though. Okay, map-wise. Yeah, now we don't have to go back through that whole kerfuffle again. be nice if I didn't die on the way back. Okay. Okay, now we're just here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Stop parrying yourself. That's, well, not really yourself, but stop parrying the thing that looks like you. Ugh. Okay. Learning. We're learning. Remembering more like, I guess. Could we put something on better here? Probably. Let's just start over. What do we want? Probably good to get extra soul. Ooh. That uses up so many. It uses up so many spots. Do I want that or do I want... I can have them both. Okay. So we should have... This increases the amount of soul when we hit with a nail. This reduces the soul cost of casting spells. Anytime I take damage, the enemies get damaged. And then also anytime I get damaged, I get soul. Is that a chaotic combination? I don't know. But we're gonna try it. I feel like I fell down that hole a lot the first time we did this, so I'm annoyed that I fell down the hole again, but also tradition, you know? I feel like I probably shouldn't be anywhere near here. Yup. That was silly to try and face tank all of that damage. Okay, as with all fights in Hollow Knight, it is extremely fun, so I don't mind dying over and over again. Okay, we didn't fall down the hole. Great progress. I didn't even realize that was that close to dying. That's my fault. I was just having a good time. Cut a little grass in the way. Let's go. Stings a little bit to get hurt by yourself on the way back, but it's fine. That's my fault. I need to prepare. Just need to prepare for that. I need to also stop trying to heal at the worst times possible. We got this. Surely. Yo, we got a Hunter's Journal update for that. Okay! Your power went out again? Floopy! How do we free you of this person who keeps fucking up the power in your building? Or whatever the story is. Okay, we hid this time. Shit. Okay, we did better. We got to a second sprinkler situation that time. I was just in a bad spot for it. Is now a good time to get this money? No, I don't even have the thing. Okay, that was dumb. It's fine, but it was bothering me that it was there. Take this middle-aged man's electronics away. You know, I bet the guy doesn't clean his butt. 100%. That's a dirty-butted man. With dirty electricity. Sorry you have to deal with that. Is this like a retired person or a work from home person? Do we know this person's story, or are we just making it up as we go? I have so many questions. I mean, we know the most important answer. Dirty butt. Lots of electronics. But how so much time? How so much time to mess up your life? We might be coming back to this fight, y'all. No idea, his really looks like you shouldn't be in a student's accommodations. Oh. That's so interesting you mentioned that. I was talking at the beginning of stream about how I might get some student loan money back. Because for a while I went to college at DeVry. And they were not the most honest or straightforward establishment. So I was looking for places to live, and one of the places that I was looking at was Charleston, South Carolina, because I just think it's really cute there. And there was one place that had kind of affordable sounding accommodations, and what I couldn't make sense of was that the studio apartments that they were offering were like $2,800 a month or something like that, but the 4 bedrooms that they were offering were like $1,200 a month, and I was like, that seems insane. They were charging by the room. And it was student accommodations, and so I will not be participating in that for multiple reasons. One of them being I'm not a student. And I do not want to be trapped in a 4-bedroom apartment with 3+ other students, you know? That sounds like a lot. And I say trapped because we would be on very different schedules. You know? Well, I don't know. When I was a student, I was on a fucking insane schedule. Could I stop dying to this man in the same ways and also in new ways? I got smushed. I got smushed. Anyway, the whole point of me moving would be to have a peaceful, established life. Definitely living by myself. So, rip to that apartment complex. It seemed like the only place I could possibly afford to live in Charleston. And I looked for a while. If I want to live in the actual, like, peninsula of Charleston, like, I would have to start selling feet pictures. which is not out of the question. I just hadn't prepared for that. We might go do something else. What are you hung at, A-Town? Lol. Oh, my feet pictures? If you can tell me a faster fucking way to make money with very little effort, I'm all ears and feet. Just saying. I get pedicures. The feet look nice. We'll do one more attempt. Well, so much for the cool parry sound. It does nothing. Alright, let's go get our shit and let's go do something else. For a minute. I mean, truly, I feel like the only downside to doing the feet pick thing is that, you'd probably have an interesting time running for office, but, like, I've already said so much shit on stream that would make it difficult for me to run for office, so... And I don't know that that was on my to-do list anyway. You know? Okay. So let's mark on the map to come back when we're better people. We have a marker for that. Couldn't tell you what it is. Is it red? I think it's red. Okay, so come back when we're better people. For sure. We'll do a little exploring. It's good for the soul to just get out and move a little bit. you know? I love their little scrunchy walking noises. Oh yeah! Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. We can't go in. We are not qualified for that door yet. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, Cornifer, the sounds of you humming away. It's just so delightful. There is a bench somewhere in this bad bitch besides the one that we just sat on. I forgot to put our compass back on. Oh, and there's this place. Okay, yeah. No, but thank you for asking. Yeah, we need to come back there when we're better people, too. Somewhere here-ish. Hear you. Alright, or don't. Man. Trying to remember where else we could use. We have a key that we got. A simple key. I don't remember where all the simple key locations are and which ones we've done, but we could go do that for sure. Creepy. I forgot those were down here. Just falling down holes like it's my job, because it is. That looks like a giant eyeball. I hear you making sounds over here, scary bug. Not the most fun time we've had down here so far. We got pale ore. That means that our nail will be stronger. Okay. I don't want to go down here. Oh, hi. That's who's making all that sound. I love that that took care of the other creature, though. But I don't love... Damn, that thing's head flew a long way. I love being down here with 1 HP in a dream. The thing almost took us out. Game, stay with me. There's definitely a down here. Notice my game is having a heart attack. I don't have any... I can't go down because I don't have any juice. What are the odds that we die on the way back? Pretty high, because this next room's gonna get ass. Let's go back down and kill some polite little hedgehogs. Holy, yes, we can heal a little. Okay, we're recovering. Okay. Good! No, I love going in circles because I fall. It's an important part of platforming. Okay, at least we're alive. Can you? No. That makes sense. Let's go get our nail upgraded. That would be pretty helpful for a lot of things. I don't know how that missed our head, gonna be honest. Okay, from here. If you don't run into that thing, maybe you can. Oh my gosh. Stop hitting those things. Okay, we've escaped. We escaped! This is the best way out. Not really. Is it fine? Yes. Okay. saw that coming and I did it anyway. Surely. Oh, little bug. Well, this is gonna be a great clip later. You saw that, right? I was in those spikes right there to the left. I should have gotten hit. Well, I made up for it later. Oh my gosh. Good, we're just trapped down in the abyss for the rest of time. Hope everybody likes it here. Get comfy. Thank you, Cornifer. For providing the musical entertainment. Guess we could give all of our money now while we have like $2. Ooh, the dog does not like that idea. I was waiting for that thing to fall on my head, and apparently it doesn't. Yes, that is extremely annoying to live with. Can I hit you through the floor? Surely not. Nope. I don't know how we made that. I don't know how we made that, but it's fine. Okay, now we could just get out of here. Okay, we found a secret by accident. Why am I so slippery? Who buttered all the ledges? Okay, we've survived. Shit, I thought we were gonna fall all the way back down again. That was gonna really bum me out. Okay. We're surviving. We're thinking about it, Cam. Like, I don't understand. the drawbacks. Other than I guess you might end up with more creepy men in your DMs than you already have. Which is a significant drawback. In the meantime, we have ad breaks. I did not mean to look at that, but thank you. Cam, I've pogoed at least twice today. I'm so proud of myself. Sit somewhere that isn't the middle of nowhere real quick. Okay, that feels good. That feels really good to not be trapped in the fucking abyss. I did not mean to land on you, but okay. Oh, you know what we should do though? Should put the compass back on. Just in case we end up somewhere we're not expecting. Then I don't cry. Yeah, let's go get some nail upgrades. Okay. I didn't mean to lure that guy in here, but that works. Okay, you walked in by yourself. I don't take credit for that. Let's go! I returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Let's go. Yes. So glad we had some money for that. Worth. Smack, smack, smack. Smack that nail. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Sorry, there's like a fruit fly in here, of course. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Will heckin' do. Well, the first foe. Okay, that was amazing. First foe died in one hit as per usual. Second foe yeeted itself off the edge as usual. Okay. Maybe we would have a better chance with Lost Kid. Or whatever that boss's name is, now that we have a better nail. Regardless, moving through... We're zooming through here. Oh yeah. Is there anything? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold? I feel like we should go back to Sly and Salubra and see if there's anything we want to buy, because I think we have gift cards. But I don't want to cash them in until I know we're gonna use them. I mean... Up, son. Just up. Okay, those are significantly easier to deal with. We love that. The double jump will be nice when we get it. Just saying. Missing it a little bit right now. Just a little bit. Okay, so let's go see. What our options are for spending money while we have a little bit of it. Okay, there's the elegant key, some shard stuff. I don't really use either one of these, or I didn't use either one of these. Let's go see what Salubra's got. In case she's got a charm notch or something.
Whoa, jittery.
You can't eat them, they don't make very good pillows. I maintain that that's one of Elderbug's funniest lines. The two things by which he judges the worthiness of an item. Can you eat it? Can you pillow it? He's not wrong. Is there a reason to sit at every bench? No, I just like sitting. Hello, Salubra. Okay, I need 5 more charms. I guess we could go buy the 2 that we can afford from Sly. That'll help us get closer to a charm notch. Even if we don't use them. Sit on the fancy bench just because. Commit some murders. Okay, that was entertaining. That was entertaining. Good job, game. I know, Big Bed. Arwen, hi cutie, how are you? I see you're starting up your official stream schedule next week. I'm so happy. Are you so happy? Got a D&D? Nice. Such a fun way to spend a weekend. Arwen, I need to talk to you at some point about Ohio things. Remind me. I'm reminding myself. Happy and apprehensive? My dumb butt is possibly getting some money. I don't know when. But it looks like the student loan forgiveness thing that I applied for years ago is maybe actually finally moving. And I can't afford to stay in Cincinnati and can't afford to move to Charleston, South Carolina, but I can maybe afford to move to some teeny tiny town. What the fuck is it called? Next to Cleveland. And I was just curious if you knew anybody out that way. I was on a kick yesterday of looking at little tiny houses. Lorraine. There's a place called Lorraine. Lorain. Yeah, I didn't want to... I don't remember exactly where you're at, but I knew you were in a different part of Ohio than me. So Lorraine is like just a little bit west of Cleveland, and I guess it was like a big steel town, and then now that like steel money is kind of gone, houses are for sale there for like $100,000 for like a 3 or 4 bedroom house. And like kind of recently renovated. The houses are from like 1900, so they're like gonna have problems for sure. But you know, like it's not like they're recently lit on fire. I was looking for places in Chicago and there were a bunch of really great options, but one of them was a house that had definitely recently been on fire because the picture of the front of it had these like huge char marks coming out the front door and the window. Looked like very angry eyebrows. Not what I was looking for. All of Northeast Ohio is big steel towns that are defunct. Yeah. Lorraine's like right on the water, so it's like right on Lake Michigan. Or I guess whatever lake that is up there. I honestly haven't checked. It's on a Great Lake. And it's also just like, it looks up maybe walkable. Like it has some a cute candy place and a cute pub and a cute, I don't know. It's Erie. That makes more sense. Yeah. It just looked cute, and I didn't know if you knew anybody who was, like, out and about there. I might go visit. And spend the weekend. I'm more familiar with places on the east side of Ohio. Or east side of Cleveland. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's one of those, I only know it exists because I looked up a long time ago, like, some of the cheapest places to live in the entire US. And Lorain, Ohio is, like, cheap enough to make a big-ass list like that. It's very cheap. Some light murder. More murder. Okay, I'll definitely do my own research on it. I was just curious. Where you live is dirt cheap? Yeah, what I'm hoping for, and I don't think I'm gonna get, is dirt cheap and, like, walkable. What I originally envisioned for walkable was, like, Charleston, South Carolina, where you can walk to grocery stores, anthropologies, Starbuckses, museums, concert halls, everything. But I would consider walkable being that I could walk to a corner shop and a cafe. You know? Like, I would take that as a starting point for walkable. And then maybe I could move on up for there. But, like, the appeal to me of, like, Lorain is that I could actually buy a place instead of using the money that I'm getting back from student loans for a rental and then being at risk of having to move back in with my dad at the end of the rental if stuff goes sideways, you know? I'm trying to future-proof. Also, I do not know where I'm going or what I'm doing. What's the plan, ma'am? Do we have anything we can go clear up over here? Probably the only cafe in town. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting A-Town. It's a very small, like, I don't know what the population of Lorain is, but if you can zoom in on the map and, like, all of the houses and, like, the 4 places you can visit are all in, like, 5 blocks of each other, it's pretty small. At the same time, though, like, Charleston, South Carolina is, like, 2 miles by 2 miles or something like that. It's a pretty condensed city. Not that Lorain is anywhere near as dense as Charleston is, but fucking hell. So now we can get back out. Okay. Okay. We did the thing. We did the thing. Let's go. Lorain looks cute, though. Do you like amusement parks? It should be close to Cedar Point. I have not... Okay, I do. Like, I'm the only person in my family who likes roller coasters. So everybody else, gets motion sickness quite badly. But I lived not pretty close, but I lived within driving distance of the Six Flags in the Chicago area. So that'd be kind of fun. Cedar Point is a good time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we could, like, actually live close enough to, like, say hello. That'd be super fun. Jiminy Christmas. She says that she gets blasted. Your town is walkable but not cheap, and also you live in the suburbs of your town, which is a suburb kind of, so I pretty much have to drive downtown anyway. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, if I wanted to live... The reason that I couldn't consider Charleston, South Carolina, you could live in... I think it's called Somerville, is, like, slightly northwest of, like, the peninsula of Charleston, and it's, like, way more affordable to live there. But then you're in a straight-up suburb, right? You're driving to a Panera. I love Panera. That's not a slam on Panera. But you're driving again. And I want to be able to walk out my front door and do the walking. I don't want to have to drive somewhere and then do the walking. Because that's where I'm at right now. Like, where we're at in Cincinnati, there are very walkable places in Cincinnati. We don't live in one. We live in an anti-pedestrian area. So I can drive somewhere and then walk around. But that's just not the frickin' same. You know? Like, I don't know. I like walkable. And I feel like that's a pretty important part of where I move next. Forgot to open that shortcut and only noticed halfway through the delicate flower quest. That sucks ass. Well, I guess it's like, depending on which direction you were going, not that bad. I think I'm planning to do the delicate flower quest the same way that I did it last time, which is blitz a path there. No, start at the end, blitz a path back, pick up the flower, and then walk back. It's a hitless quest. Cleveland is like an hour 30 or 2 hours from you, depending on where in Cleveland we're talking. You've been in an anti-pedestrian area your whole life. So, like, where I lived in Chicago, we were also in a suburb. But you could walk to a corner store, you know? Like, you could walk without, like, people could let their kids walk around at any age. Or bike around or whatever. And it was just like, there were cars, obviously, but also you could walk a few places, and that was so cool. And also there were trains, so like that made a big difference too. There's public transportation, which that's just really hard to find in the States in general. I actually looked at moving back to Chicago area and like living downtown Chicago, and it's so affordable compared to other big cities. It's stupid how affordable it is to live in Chicago. But I still have nightmares about the church that I worked at there, and I know I would bump into the people who worked there. It's a city of what, like 3 million in the actual city itself? I don't remember. It's millions, okay? And somehow you still bump into people you know regularly. It's fucking awful. If you don't want to bump into those people, it's awful. Anyway, so I don't think I can move back there until I've sorted out. It wouldn't be a good place to go heal, as I guess the point that I'm making very slowly. Ugh, walkable everything is one of the only reasons you're happy to be British. I'm forever jealous of that, Floopy. America is such a... I'm like, I hate saying America on the whole about anything because every state is different, every part of every state is different. It's just too big to, like, smoosh down. It's hard to find walkable big cities or walkable little cities in the States. Although apparently Boise, Idaho is a good time. Well, that just took us straight back. I don't know where we were going. Oh, I guess we could go see what I left for myself with the come back when you're a better person. Let's go look at that. Classic. Absolutely fucking classic. But for realsies, what did we leave for ourselves over here? I'm scared. Went to the UK for a week, lost 10 pounds because walking is actually more convenient than driving. It's just so lovely to have the option to walk. I mean, like, sometimes weather is shit and you would rather not. I get that. But sometimes weather is great and you want to be able to walk. I literally cannot get out of my neighborhood. It is so hostile. Could we go, please? You're eligible for a position with your company in the UK and your wife didn't want to move? No. Oh. Hire me for the position. I want to move. Gonna be visiting Chicago for the first time as an adult in October because a friend is getting married. Yes. Arwen, I have 1,000 things. Okay, never mind. I'm crossing off talk to Arwen about Ohio and I'm putting on my list, talk to Arwen about Chicago. Yes, I will put together a list of some of my favorite things that are accessible and easy to do, that do not require 7 days of planning. Mostly food. It's going to be mostly food. I'm so for real with you. I miss Chicago food so badly. The pizza, the Portillo's Italian beef sandwiches, and the Portillo's chocolate cake shakes. The cheesecake. The everything. Yeah. Just talk to Arwen is a good time. Oh my gosh. Yes, there's so many fun things. Like, and art museums. Oh my gosh. Like, if you want to go... I know you're not, your entire personality is not art, but the Art Institute is ballin'. All the museums are great. What did I leave over here? Okay, it's further. Really glad we got this shortcut as well. Let's just leave those. Yeah. And I will definitely sort my suggestions accordingly. Not everybody has. We're gonna smack right into that thing, aren't we? Move, balloon! Thank you. I also miss the shopping. I miss food, I miss museums, I miss music. Oh my gosh, the live music at Ravinia, which was an outdoor concert theater, or concert venue there. So good. I don't know, I miss Chicago quite a lot. Oh, there was a grub up here, but we got the grub, right? Was there something else that we needed to do in here? Why did I have this marked as come back when you're a better person? I don't know how you do it in an actual city. It's funny because, like, I get overwhelmed by plenty of things in life. I'm a person who gets overwhelmed by, like, smells and sounds and all sorts of things. But for some reason, like, in a city, I feel at home. And I think it's obvious, like, I did grow up spending a lot of time in downtown Chicago. So that would obviously make a difference. Okay, this is going to be annoying. We're never going to make it back. Okay, we made it back. I think we need a double jump to get to whatever's up there. Okay, so I'm less sweaty about this. Let's change what we have as the marker. But anyway, yeah, it doesn't bother me. Like, being surrounded by a bunch of people, like, it feels more comforting to me than, like, being in a small town where everybody knows who you are. Smells get you so bad and your family just laughs at you. I, like, truly, genuinely have finally learned I'm not allowed to have scented candles. Cannot do it. I have one of those reed diffusers. I don't want to grab it because it's, like, pretty far away. But I have a reed diffuser on my desk, and I have 2 of the, like, included, I think it came with, like, 15 reeds, and I put 2 of the reeds in there so that it's a much calmer scent. And it's filling up the entirety of the basement, so it's pretty, it's pretty dispersed. And that's as much smell as I can handle. But, like, going downtown in a big city, right, like, there's a part of Chicago, there's actually a map that you can find somewhere that shows you where it smells like brownies that day, because there's like a chocolate factory, and so like every once in a while you walk through like a big whiff of that, right? But then you also walk through other like less pleasant city smells, and it doesn't bother me, and I don't know why that is. I think part of it is pretty breezy usually in Chicago. That's not why it's called Windy City, but it is a little breezy. So at least the smell's not going to hang on you for too long. And like having all the people around doesn't bother me in a city. The noises all over don't bother me. But if you did that to me, like if you put me in a in this basement and like cranked up the volume on stuff and cranked up the smells, I would be squirming. I'd be squirming. You went to a whiskey famous brewery in Scotland and swear to God nearly died. The smell was insane. Oh, I bet. I feel like I've been to one whiskey distillery here in the States and it wasn't that bad. And I've been to a few wineries. But that's something that I should probably keep in mind for like future visits to places. Is like, what do you smell like? Strong scents frequently give you a migraine. Same, 100%. Like if I'm in somebody else's like perfume vicinity. In fact, every choir that I've been a part of as an adult, where I'm playing piano, but like where the rest of the people are in a choir, they all have rules about do not wear perfume to choir rehearsal because people get so sensitive to that. Please just be aware. Like, don't drown yourself in a scent and expect the person next to you not to want to punch you the whole time. In fact, somebody was at the gym the other day, and I didn't notice this while we were at our separate treadmills, but they walked in front of me when they were done, like, on their treadmill session. They walked in front of me, and I almost, like, made an audible gagging sound of how strong that perfume was. There is still something there that we can't reach. I think that one also requires a double jump. I should put the correct yump marker there. Okay, is there anything else we can do? I think we can do this now. So let's go make our way back to over yon somehow. Yeah, we can do that. We can do it! Do you understand people who wear perfume? Deodorant is it for you, thanks. I have a perfume that I finally found that I can put one spritz of, and I enjoy the smell for me personally. But I don't think anybody else has ever smelled it on me, and that's pretty intentional. Why would you put me all the way back here? That's just fucking rude. Yeah. No, I get you. I don't understand the, like, make it so strong. I don't, like, it reminds me a little bit of the days when... Don't you dare! When Axe was so popular as a body spray and, like, everybody was walking around smelling like... a volume of 11. I don't know how else to describe that, but the volume was too high on the Axe. Too much smells. Can I just go from here? Okay. Better. We're learning. Favorite thing about Axe body spray is combining it with a lighter and making fire spray. You know what? That's allowed. I will allow that. No. I'm sorry that you're migraine-y. Can relate. Which is pretty much the pits. brain fog is such a weird part of that too. If you need to lurk, by the way, like, I get it. But that is a weird thing about migraines that I don't feel like gets talked about a lot, is just feeling kind of like your brain is melting. Oh yeah, there's a thing in here. Can we not get to this yet? I think we have to come from below. Okay, that's fair. We didn't deserve to land that first one anyway. Okay, hold the phone. Before we do that, let's go get the bench that's right here, and let's not be idiots. Because we're gonna die this. Please sit. Please sit, little bug. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get whatever the heck this is. It seems important and it's making a really awful noise. Speaking of being sensitive to sounds. No, don't make me do the whole thing. This sound is horrendous. Good. I love that I face planted there. Okay. Stop making the sound, please. Okay. We got it. We did it! We ended the sound for all migrainers alike. Oh boy. Okay, I'm proud of us. Yeah, thankfully my headset is almost always falling out of this ear. I need to get a different one, or maybe to get different tips for it that are less slippy. But so I can only ever hear kind of half of what I'm supposed to be hearing anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's like my ear is just kind of noping out of being part of this. It's like, you know what? Not today, Satan. Also, I am shockingly sweaty, considering that I'm normally so cold in this basement. See how makeup is holding up. Not great. We're looking a little dewy. Alright, hold. We're gonna do a midstream fix them up. I don't know if this is just like the best sweatshirt I've ever had. I think it's actually keeping me warm, or if we're just like having an air conditioning meltdown. Now there's a thing, if Floopy's still around, that I'm not jealous of the UK about, and that is the overall lack of whole house cooling. Neat that you can walk everywhere, but coming home and not being able to cool down after that, that's gonna become a problem right quick. Yeah. I don't know that I could do it. I'm a little bitch now. We grew up without AC. Like, we didn't have it till I was about 13. But I distinctly remember how gross that was. Thanks for asking. Portal was super fun. Chrono hard carried. To the surprise of nobody. I was having one of those days where like I just could not make sense of puzzles, but I was enjoying the game anyway. You know what I mean? Like, as long as somebody was there to tell me what to do, I was fine. So it was really good. I loved the first Portal game, but I never got to play the second one by myself. And this has inspired me to like maybe do that on my own. Pretty great in the winter, but the summer is pretty awful. Yeah. I don't know whereabouts you are in the UK, and I'm not going to make you dox yourself, but I had considered, well, I hadn't considered, I would love to live in Brighton. One of my favorite YouTubers lives there, and it looks, again, very walkable and lovely, and also you've got the beach, and, you know, it's on the south side, so it's nice and warm. But hot damn. Their summers look sweaty as shit. You're sad that you missed that stream? Oh, Floopy, I'm sad that you missed that stream too. It was chaotic. We only yelled at each other once. I could have sworn Chrono was trying to stab me with a laser. Like, I thought he was, like, moving the laser to, like, try and kill me. And he was trying to convince me that no, he was not. We'll see. You were struggling with the heat recently. Today's okay, though. I don't know why I'm sweaty today. Again, it's normally freezing in the basement. I don't even have my, like, blanket on. I'm, like, burning up. You love Portal? Oh, we should do a Portal sometime, Orwin. If you don't mind carrying me. You played Portal 1 the first time a few months ago. It was great. Oh, I love that for you. The cake is a lie. It's such a classic for a reason. You know, it's one of those, I think it's hard to tell sometimes if games that are that beloved, like Hollow Knight too, are really gonna, like, be as good as all the hype is. Like, are they gonna be worth the hype, I guess? And I feel like Portal and Hollow Knight both are. The 3 numbers on the back of your card. Listen, I try really hard. I love being friends with everybody on stream and, like, then therefore learning things about people, right? So, like, I do know where some people live. I don't know where other people live, and that's totally fine. But I try really hard not to bring that up on stream. Let's just all respect that we are magical internet people who maybe do or do not have houses, okay? None of my business. The important part is we need to find a place to meet up. So Aggie's YouTube chat decided a long time ago that we were going to meet up in the year of our Lord 2123. Giving everybody roughly 100 years to finish out their human lives. And we're gonna meet as ghosts in the cheese caves in the United States, because there are, in fact, cheese caves here for some reason. And then we would just go travel the world together, you know? It's gonna be a fun time. Also, if anybody is still alive at that point, they're more than welcome to come hang out also. We'll find a way to communicate. But we also need the same. We need a meetup point. Sure, you wouldn't hard carry. If I did, I wouldn't mind. Okay. It was one of those where, like, I was looking at the room and I was just like, I could tell where, like, one of the portals needed to go, right? And then the other one, I was just kind of like... Also, he was just getting everything faster than I was. He has played through the game before. But I don't know if that makes any difference for, like, how the 2-player mode works. I'm gonna just assume that it doesn't, and that I was just being slow as molasses, and that's fine. Again, thankfully, this little gnat knows that I'm sweating. Don't make me sweat more by trying to find you and kill you. Unbelievable. Thankfully, we've played enough games together at this point that, like, I am not worried about pissing him off by being slow. It 100% makes a difference? Okay. I should play through it and then you can do the 2-player thing. Yeah, I might do that in between. Sphine! Hi, friend. How are you? How did the technical writing go? Unless you don't want to talk about it on stream, in which case you do not have to. But I hope you made some progress on the things that you wanted to make progress on. Okay. What if we... I need... Good. I dare you to hit that thing less. Can we? Okay, this is not going according to plan. But yes, we can, but that doesn't help. I was trying to figure out like, how I could hit it. I don't think I can. Okay. How did you die? Oh, did you die from the crystal, from the sea dash? Oh my gosh, let's go see if we can heal. It goes, or it attempts to at least. Okay. Proud of you for trying. And doing the uncomfortable thing. Yuku's intel of making things harder by being stupid with their design. Need something to hit. Any things want to be hit, but without hitting me somehow? Boo hiss that I clear out this room, I guess. It's the first time I think I've killed something with a sea dash. It's funny because, that's the one deathless strat that I think is, like... I think that's my favorite deathless strat, I'll say it like that. Is using that sea dash to kill a spider through the wall. In fact, last time I was in his stream, I told him I needed to try that the next time I was in. Deep Nest. And I accidentally did it! How fun. Good, I got murdered by a hedgehog bog. My quest to get some health back is failing a little bit. Oh. My quest to get some health back has been saved by a bench. Okay. Was that a smarter bench to sit at than the one that we came from? I'm not really sure. The dog says no. But I don't think the dog has actually played Hollow Knight. Will, stop buttering. Stop buttering the walls. Whoever's doing it. Yeah, we started the stream with it, Svine. As in, like, I went back to Crystal Peak at the start of stream and was a big girl about it. I don't know why I thought that that section was 20 times longer than it was. I, for some reason, was building it up in my head to be like this really insane platforming section. And, like, it is difficult. But it's, like, genuinely not that long. And, like, then we just had it. The one that I want to get is Isma's Tear, is that what it's called? The Baja Blast one? But I got fucking turned around in... Is it in... It's in the sewers, right? I needed your help. Okay, well, we made it to the other side. Progress. Your times too, thank you. I don't know why I needed to hop over here actually at that point. Slippery ass walls. I had it if I just hadn't panicked. I had it if I just hadn't panicked. Too buttery. Unfortunate. Okay, stuff. You little shit. Okay, do you have time to help me figure out if I can get to that Svine? Because that would be really... I gave Sly his key, yes. Okay. Is this where I needed to go? I think it is. Okay, then I'm gonna abandon that little side quest for a second while you're here. Yeah. While I have my Master of Hollow Knight here to aid me. Oh lord. Death by Hedgehog is a cute way to go, but not what my plans were for today. Go up, you nerd! Okay, we made it. Let's go. Sit, please. Get our grumbly ass boy. We are missing the tram pass too, which might be nice to get at some point. But I'm less sweaty about that than wanting to get the Isthmus tier. Kind of hoping that guy would commit Sudoku, but he didn't. I dare you to land on the heads of any more people, ma'am. Enjoy not knowing how to swim, loser. Okay. Seems like a bad time. Okay, we found Dung Eater, and we worked our way to Ancient Basin today. We'd done most of the exploring in here prior. Also, I finally remembered that I have the down spell today, so I was able to get to the bench. Do I want the answer? Yeah, I do. Because I feel like I was close to it. Oh, I have not beaten Dung Defender. Okay. Yeah, we got to the part where there's like a sign that says only the most valiant can get through here. Signed the Defender. And that's kind of where I got stuck, so that makes sense.
Tito's gone? Iko, Mara! Mera, Ako! Rumas!
Hi, cutie. Yo, Spyro! Welcome on in.
Doma. Yup. Doma. People boss. Yup. Doma. People boss. Doma.
Ow, fuck off. Why is it so hot in the basement today? I'm so confused. Oh, fuck off. Oh, not a bad attempt though. Not a bad attempt. I am, other than boiling, in a really good mood. How are you? There are so many loud noises in the sewers. I just must complain. Could we just turn the volume down on the sewers, like just a little bit?
Boo! Ako mera! Ha! Itos, come! Iko, Mara! Mera, Ako!
Now, don't turn the volume down on Dung Defender.
Rumas!
You do turn the volume down on the dog. Mm-hmm. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say no.
Doma. Yup.
Gosh dang it, this is a bad attempt.
Doma. Tipo boss. Doma.
Oh, there's a gnat in my face! No! Very fitting for Dung Defender, but also no, get out of my face! I don't want to swallow a gnat!
Doma. Yup. Tipo boss.
I see. Okay, I remembered directional spells. Too late, it's fine. Anybody else want to be gross and loud in the sewers? I dare you. Unbelievable. I could be taking my compass off for this, I'm just realizing, because I somehow am remembering the way back, which is amazing. But I don't know what we've got on for charms.
Rumas.
Bestest roundest boy! Ouch. I walked right into it. Wonderful.
Doma.
Great impersonation, Arwen, thank you. Sorry. And a cough without coughing into the mic. Okay, I'm maybe not in the mood for Doma today, but we're gonna try it anyway. Felt like he was saying bromance at one point. I would have loved that. I cannot. I just simply cannot. Again, too many noises. We were just talking about getting overwhelmed by sounds and smells. And Sewers is like, hello. Would you like... Oh, I forgot to change my charm so well. Do you like the loudest, darkest area? At least once a stream we have to fall down a hole without planning to fall down a hole. It's part of why I got nicknamed Professional Hole Finder. Aquavera! I would hate Bloodborne because of the sounds? Peepo, peepo. Or because it's dark, or both. Man, you know what I would hate is smelling Bloodborne. I've watched very little of that game. But from what I've seen, it looks like it would smell real bad. There's so much screaming. Oh no. Oh no. It's so much yelling. Oh, I see. Okay, I've seen like 2 bits of it. I've seen the very beginning of Bloodborne, which looks very much like a Hot Puppet game. And then I've seen Orphan of Cause. That's the correct name for like the... Is it like a DLC boss, I think? Weird 2 places to have seen in the game. But it's just where I'd like every time somebody's streaming it, those are literally the only 2 places I get to see. The soundtrack is good, but you can't hear it over the fucking enemies. Yeah. And you know, I'm realizing as you're saying that I could probably stand to turn up the music in this game and turn down the sound effects. I think I have it flipped the other way. So this might a little bit be my own doing. It's the last DLC boss, okay. I don't know how I've managed to see the beginning and the end of the game then. Good for me. Good for me! At least I genuinely don't mind dying to these bosses, you know? Oh my gosh, I got one of the things where you can like bop them with your sword going uppies. I did it.
Doma! Give the boss! Give the boss!
I don't know how I didn't get hit by anything there, but we'll take it.
Doma! 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 Doma!
Okay, we managed to heal there somehow, and I don't understand it.
Dit was.
Shit. I have no heals!
Doma, 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 Doma. Jo, dit was. Hoor, mama.
Oh my gosh, did we do it? We did it! Oh my god. I didn't think we were gonna get any boss fights today, and then we did. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Whew. Don't get me wrong. Enjoy Bloodborne, just can't imagine wearing a headset for it. Yeah, fair. Thank you for believing in me, everybody. Or not. Either way, boss dead. Oh lord. Scare the shit out of myself. Okay. Cine. Do I need to go down from here? Like, within... Like, do I need to be in this room at all? The room that I'm in right now? Or do I need to go back and down? Gotta C-dash through the spike tunnel. Okay, so I did C-dash through the spike tunnel earlier, but that's not here. It's further down in... The spike tunnel is downies, yeah? It's the one that goes across. Okay. So I need to go down. From here. If I'm fucking up and you're, like, typing at me furiously, I'm so sorry. So I did remember that there was a C-dash spot down here. I just didn't remember what it did, and I thought it was... Why do you look like breakable wall? I did it once by accident, yeah. I don't know if you saw that, like, when one of the attempts that I just did now. I did it once by accident. But yeah, I totally forgot. Every other attempt after that, I was just... Okay, so here's the stupid room. Okay. Survive the stupid room. Okay. Here. Spikes. Wall. Do I need to... Okay. If I would stop hitting these things the stupid way, that'd be very satisfying. Okay, it's just a thingy up here to get more juice. Got it. Is this the spot, by the way, Sphina? I was trying to do, I made like 2 attempts at it earlier, where you can like jump off, C-dash from this ledge and go underneath of stuff, or am I thinking of another place? Regardless, I don't have the skills. We learned that right quick. It's one of the skip locations, okay. Good. Good instincts to jump into the bomb. Aha! So this was full to the brim of acid before. That's why we couldn't come this way. I thought I was on the right path to Ismos. Okay, I'm so glad I like had some fucking memory. I just didn't realize that I needed to do the defender first, which like the sign makes sense. The sign does make sense now. Is that just a little cave of despair right there? Okay, well. Great life choices. Brother! Brother! Bleh. There's like 2 or 3 in a row here. Fun split. Mmm. Brother! Hire me for all your voice acting needs, by the way. Well, we fucking can't go that way yet. Oh, Lord. Get your little pointy ass down here. Oh, you're fucking scary, dude. Okay, we did it. We did it. I'm sure we did that arena before. But I also haven't seen it in a hot fucking minute. Terrifying if they just have you fall there. Hello. Thank you for crying. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Let's go. Try dream nailing that? Oh, interesting. I don't have dream nail, but welcome back. Remind me. I do not. Also, I just panicked about falling in the acid literally seconds after getting the thing that makes it not a panic. Look at this. See, I knew today was the day that I should have ordered Taco Bell for delivery from DoorDash to get a Baja Blast. Should I have Dream Nail by now? We've just kind of been fucking around and finding out. I don't know what order I'm doing anything in. Oh my gosh, so satisfying. Just jump in every pool just to prove that you can. Moowahaha. Did I want to be back here? I don't really know. Oh boy. Fun fact, if you go through that transition you just went through to the right, it has like a 50% chance of automatically walking you off the ledge into the acid. Oh, that's nice. So helpful. Like this game wasn't fucking hard enough as it is. Not today, Satan Bug, not today. Yeah, you come up here. Speaking of, I've been pogoing shit through the floor like it's my job. Am I good at pogoing yet? Not quite, but I have pogoed a few things. But primarily, I've been pogoing things through the floor and it feels really fucking good. It's good tech. Still not entirely used to controllering. Aw, just look at that. Actually, I think we were allowed in that water to begin with. Okay, I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. I guess we can go bench, just for the fuck of it. I think we already have that open, because I already did. I didn't get the stag, no. Is that the sign that I didn't do it? I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just going. You are too big to be in there, babes. Now, let me open my map when I'm not being pursued by loud balloons. So I got uppies. I also did some of Ancient Basin. We went and saw Brain Boy, but I didn't finish it. Yeah, so I went up. We went around and did all of this, but realized I couldn't go through Isma's Grove, but it does allow you to come back up this, like, elevator shaft. And then I was able to come through here and unlock this. So I have the, like, shortcut here unlocked. I don't have double jumpy, so I can't go up here. But that's kind of as far as I've been. Oh yeah, we went through, yes, we did. We went through What's Her Butt. We went through Rich Lady. Okay, so let me get the fuck out of here somehow. Good. And we'll go over that away. And for this scene, I will even C-dash my way there. You're welcome. I remembered 2 things from my first playthrough. Who's proud? gas. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, sorry, that was just an important part of existing. How many? You know what? She tried. Yeah! I just didn't go this way. You can hear again? Let's go. Yes, you missed listening to arguably the noisiest part of the game, Royal Waterways. City of Tears is much calmer. Bug noises indeed. I feel like I fucked something up in that room, but hold, I'll figure it out. She's slow. And we love her anyway. Okay, there's the actual stag. Yeah. That one indeed. But we got Doma Doma! Oh, damn, we are not exactly rolling in dough. I'm glad we had enough for that. What do we have to say? Little one! We stand in King's Station, named of course for the King of Hallownest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself. Rude. Absolutely fucking rude. But I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so that it hurt to look at him. I do remember. Ooh. Do I need double jump for that? Would it behoove me to have double jump for that? Because I feel like it would behoove me to have double jump for that. I don't need it. Would it make my life easier if I had double jump? Okay. I'm gonna mark it as Yump friendly. Did I ever get this? I honestly don't remember if I ever got that. I feel like I said nope. Behooves? I don't know why I've been saying behooves lately. I only know that I did because... Okay. Because Crimbo called me out on it the other day for using the same word. What, behooving in chat? Oh my gosh, was this the room? Is this the room that we did like 1,000 times to get a bunch of fucking money? We farmed in here, right? My goodness. You know what the Tumblr Lil Wayne meme? Bitch, those are his hooves. I don't! Arwen, I need you to know that I was very on Tumblr. Like, had like 40 Tumblrs. So the fact that we know 2 very different Tumblrs is so funny to me. There's the room below Watcher Nights. This is the any percent journal room. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Hoo, ha. Yeah, they're very... They're very loud out here, okay? We're making lots of noises. And not that we're yucking on anybody's yums, but like, hot damn. We did just have a conversation about being so fucking loud. Voice acting in this game is peak. It really fucking is. I do it no. Is this what's his butt's room? It is somebody's fucking room. Okay, I thought it was the collector's room. I was confused for a second. If I not added that emote, Floopy, I'm sorry. We can add that. The dog also has a question and is annoyed. Ooh, okay, well, definitely worth coming up here for. Yeah, if you need somebody to, like, give you what we call the LaCroix of hints, as in, like, hints that do not actually ruin shit for you, because they don't have that much juice in them, Sphene is fucking great as a guide, as a suggester, as a just all-around help person. Yeah, it's basically something that Sphene should consider turning into a side hustle. Are you guys ready? That was satisfying. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for this. My long ass screech. Hold on, there's another one. You ready? Okay. Thank you for coming to my performance of E in the QE. I feel like I missed something up there. Because I was busy making E's. Oh, I missed you two ding-dongs. 3 ding-dongs. I did. I missed a journal. That is honestly why I realized that I should probably go back to Sphene, because I was like, Sphene did call this a journal room, and I don't remember seeing a fucking journal, so I definitely fucking missed some shit. Okay. How did I... Not you. How do I get to you? Aha! Stomping around up here. Oh lord, you came out of nowhere. Scared the bejesus out of me. Okay, yeah, I think we got everything. I think we're good enough. Anybody else want to jump scare me? I am fairly scareable. But yeah, anybody who hasn't played this game, what are you waiting on? There are very few games that I feel like I actually recommend. That sounds snotty. I don't mean it to be snotty. How did you know I was coming? But Hollow Knight's definitely on the list. I really, really, really like this game. And if I can do it, fucking anybody can do it. Okay, bye. Okay, that's just stag. Okay. Get out of here. Just let me explore. Oh lord. Clusterfuck are you in here? What are y'all doing? Okay. Money. Oh, money is why we're not playing Hollow Knight. That's a very fair reason to not play Hollow Knight. Just win. A wheel spin from Crimbo. It's her. It's Marissa. And have him pay you in Steam gift cards or whatever the fuck his thing is that he does. Okay, this is the world's longest elevator. Welcome back. Oh, right, it's literally called the Pleasure House. That sure is a life choice. It's 50% off on the Steam Summer Sale right now? That's awesome. What pleasuring they house. Honestly. Oh, this is the one. This is another good one. Okay, thank you for indulging me. Oh, right. We, didn't get fooled by the banker lady. Also, oh, right again. Fun. Do not have a map for this area. I see. Cute. I don't know that I wanted to sit there, but I did want the map update. Oh, we could? You know what? It's too late. We finished the Doma fight. I was realizing we needed to switch our charms from a fight that we already finished, so lol. Okay. I haven't seen a hot spring in a minute. She not show up if you don't have what's her butt with you? What's the... I had no idea. I've never been up here too early. I've never seen anybody else up here too early. Ew! Never mind. We did in fact get an egg. We've used a few eggs actually. The fly noises are pretty bad. Would not recommend. Like at some point I'm going to get smacked on the top of that elevator because it's full of spikes in the top and oh, there we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do so you don't land on the fucking elevator. I get it. Oh, hello. Yo, we got another gift card. I wonder if... What did I choose to... camel case it? Alright, I don't know if I chose to do that or if it just came that way. I'll blame myself though. One of the tasks that Crimbo and I talk about doing someday, like during our weekly body doubling session, is to rename all of our emotes so that they're consistent. It's the default, okay. Yeah. That's genuinely impressive, Arwen. I don't know how you do the mobile experience without Frosty, but also using emotes like a champ. I'm genuinely impressed. Alright, get away from Stompy Boy for a second. I'm gonna hear myself think. We have two things marked as come back as a better person in Ancient Basin. One of them is come back when we're willing to give up our money, which I'm not ready to do yet. And one of them is Lostkin or whatever the heck his name is. We do have Deep Nest Downs to do. I think I'd rather die. Yeah, that's the benefit of having the laptop for sure, is that I can watch from my couch and still also have full access to emotes. I don't think I would have become a Twitch person otherwise. What have we not done from Queen Station? Oh, is this just... Oh, we just don't have the map for Jellyfish Land, I see. We could go back and try the boss that was murdering us over here somewhere. Oh, we could also go back to Grub Daddy. Okay, let's go back and do the boss fight that we were chicken shit about before. I tried it last stream. And wasn't really doing great. You started watching Twitch from mobile? That's even more impressive. Ooh. It's too much trouble to do right now, but I think we have enough money in gift cards that we could afford, like... Well, I say it's too much trouble. We could get another mask shard. We could also get another vessel fragment from Sly. I think there's one of each available for purchase. Let's go see how much they cost. And then see if we have enough money in gift cards, because that'd be a good thing to buy while we're thinking about it. 800 and 900. Okay. Let's see if we can. Let's just see if we can. Why not? And then we can go try the boss fight while we're like all juiced up. Makes sense to me. Is this the stupid one to come from? I'll learn. Okay, while you're here, I'll learn. Good. Nobody asked for you. Upper exit to the left in this room. We're learning, chat. Nobody said we have to be good at anything while we're learning. Okay. Up here. Oh, that's fucking satisfying. And I know there's this little steppy. Crimbo! Hi friend, how are you? I forgot about them. I forgot. Entertaining though to face plant into other bugs. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, good. I'm glad I face planted in that guy because I needed to go up to what's his butt.
Velmi Artred. Boris' son? Gian.
I know you don't like my offerings. Just take them quietly.
Opal. Velmi Artred.
Take it like a man, as they say.
Boris' son? Gian. Velmi Artred. Kachael Liasoki. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
I think we're good. If we're not, I'll be full of regret. Let's go. Shoo! Shoo! Smack. Satisfying as shit. Hold on, I'm reading instructions. Go back to the right, you can sea dash off the lower ledge from the next room right below the entryway. This one? Okay, that's really fun. I'm delighted, thank you. I will do my very bestest to remember. That was good. Hot damn! Man, it's gonna accidentally turn me into a speedrunner just because I have so much fun sea dashing across the world. Alright, let's go buy some shit.
Akala, Tono.
It's just polite to talk to Elderbug when you walk by, you know. You can DM on Twitch, let me tell you. Rarely a good time for me personally. But I would trust Svine my DMs. Nice. Oh, we're so healthy now. Yeah, how dare you keep all of us from sending you loving messages on Twitch specifically. Oh boy. Okay. Were we going somewhere? We were. We were going... Should we say hi to Bretta? Hi, Bretta. Yo, everybody send nice things to Floopy in the DMs on Twitch. Floopy, you're so cool. I want to be just like you when I grow up. OMG. Also, this is the wrong order to do this in. I really should have gone to Grub Daddy first. But mistakes were made. I don't even know if we've... I think we've only saved one more. I was correct! Okay, well now we have $300 to lose at a boss fight. Let's go! Nice. The temptation to slide to Floopy's DMs and say nice things and peace out. I mean, honestly. What a great way to christen somebody's DMs. Because we all know sometimes people say weird shit on the internet. I went too far down. I remember now. I was trying to remember where boss was. I've remembered where boss was, I think. Yeah, if anybody anywhere uses the information from this fucking stream to make a mess of Floopy's DMs, I'm getting banned in this stream and any stream I can fucking figure out that you like. Is it you or is it the other one? I think that's... that one. Figured out. Did Twitch start eating DMs now? Jeez. I don't know how we made that, but we did. We did. Alright, we have enough soul that we don't need to go visit the soul machine up there. It didn't sound like it was a vending machine. I'm nervous. Oh no. Okay, not our best attempt, but I was trying to figure out why I wasn't getting a consistent down spell. That's my excuse. It is the Malek, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it because we got Dung Defender, so surely we can get this fight. Surely in the next 40 minutes. I will not embarrass myself. Woohoo! I almost walked off into the spikes. I also realized I don't have any intentionally placed charms on my person. Good. Also almost walked into the spikes again. Damn girl. Could you not do that? Okay, let's go get our shit and then let's... Okay. You know what? We have enough soul. We don't need that extra little one. Surely. Surely! Scared. Good. Okay. I feel like I have to use the down before the B, and that's a little different than keyboard. We're learning, yeah, that's the emote. At least it's not a terrible run back. I knew as soon as I said that I would fuck something up. Like, the comedy was just right there. It's not that bad of a run back, she says, and then she fucking dies. Whoever's scripting these frickin' streams has a really predictable sense of humor. Okay. It is indeed content, yes. Not quite Aggie levels of content machine, but like someone out there is trying. We are going to take a little hydrate break. Content with a trademark? Yes. I see. Okay. Pay attention. It jumped on my head. It jumped on my head and I don't think that's fair. Don't jump in the spikes. Thank you. Okay. Are you ready? Because I'm not ready. Now I'm ready. Okay, I've decided to hate this fight and we're not doing it. That has been today's update. That is not a fun fight. It might be the only not fun fight in the entire game. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Arwen! I hope you enjoy your IRL planes and that your migraine goes away. Also, everybody make sure to sub to Arwen. Well, follow Arwen so that she can get that sweet, sweet sub money when she starts doing her streams for realsies this coming week. Gosh, damn it. Think Saturn helped. Let's go. I knew I stepped too far. And I did it anyway. We'll get our shot. Girl, I am here for the Arwen stream era. I am so excited. Can't wait for you to hit affiliate so I can get some really fucking cute emotes. Good jumps. Do you jump for a living or anything? Giamani Christmas. Okay. I didn't want to go that way, but now we're going that way. Oh boy. Why is it scarier that way? Because that way has spikes at the bottom. That's why. Jump shorter, I dare you, honestly. I was ready to hit that thing. I disagree. Fucking disagree. Clankiest sounding platforms, by the way. Okay, we've successfully gotten our stuff out, and we've decided that no thank you, we are not going to do that boss fight today. And you know what, that's okay. Sometimes we don't feel like doing boss fights and we just walk away. And that's why we play Metroidvanias, ladies and gentlemen. Because you can just leave. Did you know, you can just fucking leave. It's pretty great. Also, sometimes Bretta's waiting for you. And she's so excited to see me and she blushes and it's so good every time! Look at that little blush on her face! She's blushing so hard she's gonna like... I'm worried about her health. Okay. Just do hot girl shit now? Yeah. Okay, speaking of hot girl shit, what are we gonna do? I feel like I do need to mark the boss fight as they come back when you're a better person. And we will. We surely will. Oh, there's some platforming I need to come back to when I'm a better person. There's also Laser Boy. Crystal Guardian. We could go back and try Lost Kinnigan or I don't want to go to deepness. There's just no getting out. Why have I not gone this way? That also require a double jump? Or did it require C dash? I remember coming up here because I remember coming out of Deep Nest making the comment, oh, it's so much nicer that we didn't fall and then I walked 2 feet over and I fell into Deepnest. Just as a reminder from the script writers that I'm not in charge of this. But I don't know why we didn't go left. Look for spell upgrades. 0! We are kind of winning. We beat 1 boss today. It's enough for me. You want to give me a LaCroix hint of where to go for a spell upgrade? I do see that I have some little unexplored nonsense. Others in Crystal Peak. Oh, true. Okay, let's do Queen's Gardens. How do I get there? UPGRADES. So trippy. Fog Canyon. Okay. That makes sense. Let's do that. That sounds pleasant and green. And not Deepnest is what it mostly sounds like. I don't know why I dashed there, don't ask. It's just in a dashing mood. Such a dashing person. Yeah, not Deepness sounds like pretty great. I know we have to do it eventually, okay? I know, I'm aware. I'm a knower. We've done it. I just... we have like good scoot around. Those are decent scoot arounds. Oh yeah, I forgot that we got Stinky. If we want to be stinky, we could be stinky. That's actually not a bad one to have on for the Lost Kin fight. Get rid of those stupid orange dudes. Sounds like sprinklers in here. Okay, do I know where I'm going? Just down and right and down and right and down and right. Figure it out. Did I even sit at that bench? Unknown. Down. Right. Down right. Seems like we're making some good progress here. Oh, you know what we can get? You! Whatever the fuck you are. Oh, it's just a gift card. I see. You know what? Gift cards are good. What if we just do this? That's not helpful. It doesn't go anywhere. Not today, large hedgehog. Not today, small hedgehog. More right. Good. Crimbo, do you remember how you got into Deepnest the first time you went? Did you fall in or did you Mantis Lord it? Yo, safe travels, Cam. Thanks for hanging out. From Mantis Lords. Man, I'm so fucking jealous. So jealous. Okay, let's just for safety get this bench. It's the Sphene bench! It's honestly a shame no categories have a good reason to fight Mantis Lords for deep nest access. All the other entrances are so much faster. That makes sense, but yeah, that really sucks. I didn't mean to take a dip there, but you know what? It was kind of defiant and belligerent to take a dip there, and I like that. I assume Queen's Gardens is lefties somewhere, and I just missed the lefties somewhere. Like that? Oh. I definitely died in this room. I knew I was timed that badly. See even where I'm supposed to be going? Probably not. I think one of the 100% plus categories might be do early Mantis Lords, but they're not a common boss at all. I don't know if I'm snickerdoodling or not, I'm just yapping. I also remember just following Corny's drawn map section to get out and forgetting about deepness entirely until I was out of options. Oh. It's you. Oh. We just drowned our sorrows over here. Why can you go so far in here? Oh, I see. This is a life choice we've made. That was cute. They kept missing and I kept missing. Battle of the Incompetent? Oh, fuck me. Like the malaria room out here with all these fucking mosquitoes. Okay, we get it. We fucking get it. Annoying. Okay, shortcut. Oh! Lol. This was not what I was looking for at all. Fantastic. Okay. Thanks for letting me wander into the abyss and accidentally get everything that I was looking for. Okay. We got uppies. Let's go. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, house is literally just protected by mosquitoes. That's so funny. Steady there, ma'am. Listen, we tried to get to the abyss and we don't have the friggin' key card. We saw the door. Oh lord, I feel like we are... Can we really not go through any of this downs? Okay. Speaking, have you watched Severance? Surely that was not supposed to work. Surely that was not supposed to work. Grimbo, don't be a downer. It's a great show. Grimbo's mad because it's a cliffhanger-y. And there's probably 2 years before we get the next episode. I don't have a map for this area. When in doubt, dash it out, bitches. Anyway, I'm trying to decide. I think you would like it. I think you would like it. It's just really smart writing. But that's what the keycard thing was kind of a reference to. I was so afraid of getting in this water that I jellyfished myself about it. So many cliffs were hung, yeah. Okay, I feel like, fucked up. Oh. I didn't fuck up. I just fucked up at remembering. Hope hanging the cliffs, Severance, so badly. So badly that I did apologize. To Crimbo before we watched the last episode of the current season that's out. And it just wasn't enough. What I should have done is, required that he accept the apology before we actually watch the episode. That was my problem. You literally cannot do the sea dashes for acid skips if you have ismas. You get sucked into the acid. Oh, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. I mean, it's stupid, but it makes sense. Interesting. Okay. I knew that was gonna chase me, and I let it get me anyway. This area is where Hitless comes to die. Not that I was planning on doing a hitless run, but you know. I can see it. Okay. Other fun fact, those spike hitboxes are the wrong layer on 1.2.2.1 and literally cannot hit you. See, this is showing off his knowledge, but that came in really handy, being able to see the hitboxes when we did the one hitless quest that is in the game. Because I at the very end of it, it looked like I got brain surgery by one of the spikes on the last jump that you can do in this really long quest where you're trying to like go from one side of the map to the other hitless. And I got to the last jump and it looks like I should have died. Like the spike is just like all the way in my brain. And Svine checked the hitboxes for me and actually it's just the most generous spike in the entire fucking game, and it just happened to be nice to me that one time. Oh. How about no? How about no? I remembered in time, don't worry. Oh, that sounded like that was something important up there, huh? It's not really, it's a egg, but never know, I've been using them occasionally. The squeak of those platforms is so funny to me. There's a shortcut there. Screwed up that jump the other day, but I was too low, not too high. Yeah, it's such a fuck-upable final jump. I messed it up the first time through. I don't remember which way. And so the fact that it was so close in the last time through, like I think I would have screamed. A shortcut that I should get, or just a shortcut that's fun to know about? Good, I love falling 1,000 billion fucking feet. When I can unlock, okay, I'll go back. As soon as I stop getting boomeranged to death. If you don't mind. Oh my gosh, the squeaking is actually getting on my nerves. Bruh! Come down here and fight me on the ground like a normal bug. Okay, well, don't fight me with your boomerang, just fight me by not fighting me. Thank you. The squeaks. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was a trip. Okay, we're going back for a shortcut. To be cool. In here. I forgot where it was that you said. That's my fault, not your fault. Okay, here. Ho ho! Oh, we were just here! Okay, we were just here from the other side. Okay. I see, I understand, I see, I understand. Thanks! Okay. We have shortcutted the shortcut. This is why we have a laundry timer in chats, you know. What do you mean? Literally for such a time as this. Gosh damn it. Okay. We finally got the Cappy doing laundry emote to go with our laundry timer. I don't know why those two things weren't friends before. Do a little swim, a little dip. So that's just stupid. Wait. Was that the better way to go? I almost got tickled on my face by the jellyfish. It's not how you want to get tickled by a jellyfish, just saying, chat. On the face. Probably not. Probably not. Although I have been watching the jellyfish cam from the Monterey Bay Aquarium on YouTube. And it's cute as heck. It does... I know, but we have an in-chat laundry timer is what I was saying. Because some of us like to do laundry while we stream. Unbelievable. Trying to get some more health off of that thing, but I ended up not really helping myself much. That's fine. Also still not helping. Wow, the game just gave up on me there. Love to see it. Could you just hit the bug? Don't die again. Okay, well at least we got our shit back before we died again. Oh, we're almost out of time, actually. Matter of factually. I think we should call it there. Because I don't remember where the next bench is after that. Yeah, that was good progress, for sure. And we know where we're going now, so that's exciting. We're gonna go to more Greenland. Because it's pretty. Also, my dinner's ready, so like, what perfect timing. Let's see. Oops. Normally we try to raid out to Mr. Deathless, but Mr. Deathless raided us today, so let's find somebody else. Okay. Okay. We raided into her doing Blasphemous, I think, the last time yeah, it was on collab day. She's doing so great. If you don't know Mini Jelly, definitely follow. She's so charming and so funny and is having the best time playing Blasphemous, which I do love that game. I was gonna say another friend of stream who is newish to streaming is doing an art stream right now. I would love to do that, or we've got another friend of a friend playing Liza P. Do we have preference between an art stream or Hot Puppet game? Should we do Bluebee? Okay. Let's go do Bloobs. I've never gotten to raid into Bloobs. I've never even gotten to watch Bloobs stream. So, alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. We've got supports. Let's go be good friends. Bloob has been such a huge, charming, adorable part of this community. And I love that they're streaming. They do amazing art, and let's go be kind to Bluebee. Okay. Good plan, y'all. Also, little final messages there, and we need a raid message, yo. Oh, we'll be cute! How fun! And if you're subscribed and don't have those emotes still, raid message. Everyone who has been hanging out today, it has been so much fun to be back to stream. Hollow Knight, I couldn't stay away. I just couldn't. We need to find Zode again, because I'm missing my man. But in the meantime, I'm having a lot of fun exploring and seeing old boss friends again. Doma. It's just so good. Also, my imaginary laundry is really wonderful. It's gonna be good times. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Plan is to be... Oh, I have a new stream schedule starting next week. Monday through Friday. I haven't posted it yet, but I will. I think I'm gonna actually like take this shit seriously, and we're starting next week, so wish me luck. I might only make one of those streams, but that's the plan, is Monday through Friday. Like a real streamer girl. Anyway, I love you, thank you, bye!